top of it needs to be even with his head.
You son of a bitch, GP!
So after you've collected a mushroom, you can't go in a door that's just one tile high.
Oh, that's really good.
This level is called Brazilian Dorian Dream, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. Whenever the screen pauses, the on-off state will switch. Pausing here being grabbing a power-up, taking damage, or having Yoshi grow up. We've already taken damage on these baseballs one time. We're gonna keep taking them with us so that we can drop down a P-switch later. We need to catch this mushroom as it's falling. It's the only way to get down and also have something safe to land on. I'm taking more damage to give myself somewhere to stand and also open up the path to this Yoshi. He needs to eat one more thing to grow up, and as long as I'm fast, I can get in the door safely. This orb is definitely too high for me to reach just by jumping.
Hold on just a second here.
I want to fly, but if I take the cape, the blocks beneath me won't be usable anymore. I have to jump right before I touch it to be able to get flight.
That's clever.
Every time I hit an on-off switch, it switches the state of the water. So it works out where I just need to hit every on-off switch that I see, and I have to beat this platform up here, grab that gamer coin, turn that back into water, and then go through this pipe using that platform. Now this section is the hard part of the level. Not the clear pipes, they're pretty straightforward. You just have to be fast through them, and that lets you get down to the platform to be able to jump off of it to the right. Coming up, there's a part where I need to jump through, or jump up out of the water to the right, and that's not something that you do every day in Mario World. It's a little bit tricky. Thankfully, this version has made it a little bit easier so that I can have a little more leeway for these jumps. And here I need to time this so that the water is active while I'm inside of it. I gotta go back for that gamer coin. This is Nostalgia Star, a level from Super Jam World 3. The star suffix in the level name tells you what kind of level it is. It's a reference to Ultra Star, which was a level in Kaizo Mario World all the way back in 2007. The format usually has platforms that are stuck to line-guided tracks, and portions of the tracks are going to be turned on and off by the on-off switches. There's also usually a large amount of Kaizo blocks, invisible blocks that force you to make a very specific type of jump to avoid getting blocked. I've dodged a couple of those already, and we're going to see one more towards the end. We're going to need to pick up this throw block and then spin off of it to get up top. And here's our new best friend, the platform-throwing Pipe-Lakitu. He throws an unlimited number of platforms at me, and I have to use him to survive long enough for the platform up top to get to the right for me to use it. Here comes that Kaizo block. Let's go! It moves to the side to get me to hit it. This second section here is all about the numbered platforms, and there's several different types of them. The green ones just kind of move normally to the right. The yellow platforms will fall down when you board them. Blue platforms will raise straight up in the air. I'm going to call these kind of a light green. They move diagonally when you touch them. Red platforms just go to the left. And our final platform, the pink one, moves fast to the right. We have an on-off switch right here that I need to hit twice. It has a Kaizo block beneath it, so I can't go straight up to hit it. I need to come in from a pretty shallow angle from the side in order to avoid activating that block. I have this final throw block in my hand, and we've got a pretty sneaky setup here where we've got two platforms stacked on top of each other. Let's go! Hell yeah! Man, that was such a good level. What is this? I'm glad you asked, past me. This is the DDR Bowser fight from the Tower of Fate, a level in Grand Poo World 3. The goal here is simply to survive until the end of the song. How you holding up there, past me?
This is amazing.
So this arena and the music that play in it are a reference to the Grand Poo World 2 boss fight. Something I've practiced a lot.
I can't believe this. Oh my god. Get wrecked, Bowser. Oh my god.
What? We're picking up exactly where we left off yesterday. We're back to Swiftly 17. Hi Mac, hi Big D. This is our fire flower level. I'm still not entirely certain why that that one snow Goomba is there. Maybe he has a good reason. I thought I was gonna have to use him for something clever, but I think he's just there for me to dodge. I have to shoot the fireballs though. Have to. I'm ducking for absolutely no reason. Daywalking Vampire, thank you so much for the sunshine gift. I appreciate it. How's it going? Shoot the fireball. Shoot the fireball. Yeah. So that's the real problem with the fireball in that one spot where I keep ducking down. Is you need the fireball to hit a pretty specific spot so that the note block gets hit. Hey Christina. Hey Andy, good morning. Yeah, there we go. I probably shouldn't be ducking. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Andy and Christina, thank you so much for those gifts. I really appreciate it. It probably is Toho. Thank you very much for the follow. Man, that... I'm not a fan of that fireball right there. That seems very, very picky. I guess I can slow down. Nothing forced me to go fast there. Slide under. Alright, that's not bad. Overshot him somehow. I mean, it just takes practice. Hey, Ryan. Right. So, I've got time there, because that wiggler will let me keep bouncing off of it. Not how that's supposed to work, and I still need the fire flower, so it actually didn't work. I mean, for the past few months, I've been going through and playing beginner difficulty stuff, to try and give people an idea of what they might be able to play without needing to spend thousands and thousands of hours learning. So that's where we're at right now. I need to hit the top one. Maybe I'm okay? I'm okay. Dog snoozing in chair alert, that's right. He got up. I actually kicked him out of bed this morning, which doesn't always happen. Sometimes he's up doing things before I get up. But last night he decided he wanted to sleep under the covers, and he stayed there. I had to kick him out because he needed to go outside. No, I don't do Facebook. I might do Facebook one day. It depends on how things go with TikTok, I think. TikTok, who I think is up to 14 messages in a row from support that are identical to each other and non-responsive to the previous conversation.
Hello there.
Well, that was the dumbest possible thing I could have done there. I was trying to save my throw block, but I don't think there's anything to save it for.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Hey, Caleb. It seems pretty cool so far. Big jump. Another big jump. Orb. Oh, do I not want that? Oh, I missed the moon. Okay, that's fine. Zach has had a lot of extra challenge moons, which is fine. I bet there's a speedrun category for all moons. Did you rock? Oh, okay. You ever made it this far? I would very much doubt that you ever played this. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask what I was surviving for, but I see it. I despawned. I respawned the Chuck. I scrolled the camera too far to the left by accident. This is Swiftly 17. The name of the game is on the screen. So that's time to just work from the start. I could save that shell. There's no reason for me to, though. Just like there's no reason for me to save that throw block that I just saved. You don't see the name? Have you considered looking into an optometry appointment? It would probably do you some good. Oh, I did have spin. Okay. So those are still bouncing items even though they don't bounce me. Got it. Something I should have noticed a long time ago. Don't want it. Don't want that. You get so much height off of those. Okay. What is that? Okay. I'm just gonna trust that this is safe. There's like, yeah. I could see some stuff down below the bottom of the screen over there, but I just couldn't tell what it was. More of those note blocks. Mario's Orbit. Thank you for the GGEZ, Day Walking Vampire. First blood. Oh, keep going. Hey Dash, congrats on being first. I didn't see, how did Zelda hitless go? ride him for a little bit. That is the first redeem on Twitch.
Hello there.
TikTok and YouTube can't have nice things because they don't give us the ability to make nice things. On Twitch, we get to do fun stuff like that, though. That's not how that's supposed to work. I'll take it. I'm waiting there, got it. Hey Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Okay. Cool level. I mean, you've got DKC 1 hitless. Apparently hitless is not that much bigger of a step beyond deathless for those games. I think now is a good time to be doing it if you're gonna do it anyway. Rope and Glory, because you've still got all the memory from doing Deathless. Dash loves Donkey Kong 64. It's his favorite. See, Mac actually doesn't know. One of Dash's partner incentives was to do a 24-hour Donkey Kong 64 stream, which he still hasn't made good on somehow. Yeah, this is Plants vs. Zombies. No, I was very sleepy and didn't get a chance to watch. I actually didn't even see the result. I take that back. I saw, like, the first level. That Chambo cleared the first level first, and then Dave followed up just behind. My internet was also not great for watching streams yesterday. Yes, I am still in the Shells tournament.
Hello there.
I think? I might be wrong, but I think I'm up against the winner of that match of Chambo versus Dave. Oh, you're hoping to do DK64 in a couple weeks? Nice. Everyone's looking forward to you having a good time, I'm sure.
Whoopsie daisy. Here we go.
Hi, Game Cute. Imagine you turn on DK64 and it actually becomes, unironically, your new favorite game. Stupid ropes. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. It wouldn't be a rematch. We have not had a first match. Last time I did anything on stream with Chambo was like 6 years ago. We did some Mario Maker multiplayer together. Shanks, thank you for the rose. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I think Donkey Kong 64 is so bad that there's no point to bringing it back anywhere. It is a really terrible game. Oh, that's why the moon is there. Every time you hear me say that Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws, it's because something uniquely broken in Super Mario World just happened. Oops. Donkey Kong 64 is known for being terrible in a very unique way. Several unique ways, actually. But one of them is that the game was horribly, horribly unstable and unplayable with the hardware that it was designed to target. And that's the reason why it came bundled with the N64 expansion pack. Because you could not play it without it, because it was garbage. There we go. That time that I did DK64, it emulated really terribly, but most N64 games do. I think I might need to not allow N64 games for that reason. Grand Cathedral. Oh. That's different. I mean, you can you can emulate N64. It's just not very well on the devices that I have. And I don't want to use my PC for it because I already have enough problems with Super Nintendo emulation on my PC. No, I never ran an N64 emulator on my PC. was close. No. That was all either my RetroPie or my Anbernic handheld emulator. I think that the N64 cores for LibRetro are just awful. That was a cool section. I was really expecting that ball and chain to go all the way around, because that's what ball and chains normally do. That would have worked for me if it did. Ugh. I need to do something easier there. What happens when I get 325 hacks? I'm done. That is the Beginnerthon. That is every beginner Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. I have completed the goal I've set out for. Well, I mean, that's not quitting, that's completing. That's a pretty quick room. Great timing. No, actually, I haven't. I need to check. Sometime between now and when I'm done streaming for the morning stream, I need to check that I don't already have something picked. I got real nervous having that shell in my hand for so long. I did the hard thing. Up, Wendy. What's up, Wendy? Are you done? Perrin was standing in front of the monitor. Dang. Wow, she hit me. There we go. Just 4 hits. That means there was an extra block for me to use. All right. Credits! Either I miscounted or I get an exit for beating the credits. Playtested by Golfin, Janine, Papanug, and Trillian. Trillian? Tyroline? There was Super Joe Bros 2. There were also 3 other hacks yesterday. 4? I'm gonna try and take the time while we are in the credits. Figure out if I need to pick tonight's game. That was 2 weeks ago. Here it is. I think, if I remember right, that I ended the stream pretty abruptly last time. I did. And I didn't pick the next game. Okay. Shoutouts! People! No, not Dark Dank! That's not how you spell his name! Yeah, Joe Bros 2 is good. I think that's my favorite of the Joe Bros. Greased Up Gaming? Why is Greased Up Gaming singled out? And thank you for playing Mario, Mario, Mario! The end. What is up with those credits? Alright. I think I miscounted. Let's go back to the title screen. Ooh.
Tego.
There we go. That was 17. I probably miscounted during all the internet problems. Alright, so that was Swiftly 17. That was ROM hack number 272 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon. Let's go ahead and spin the next hack. First we get the difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Advanced is the harder of those two. And we've got advanced. Let's get the advanced wheel. Plenty of stuff on the advanced wheel. Nothing scary anymore, thankfully. No lurking master hack. Super whatever quest. This is a new pointless hack. I liked Super Whatever Quest. We have some options that we can do while we're playing it too. Whatever. Super Whatever Quest is a standard and Kaizo hack. We're gonna see standard levels and Kaizo level. Get the wheel out of here. And I'm gonna keep doing a little bit of paperwork here. While I'm doing so, I'll say thank you to everyone who supports me. Why are some of the names bigger? Because they are able to take up more space. Thank you especially to Sam Champion, Daywalking Vampire, and Sulky Solid for supporting me the most. Thank you folks, I really appreciate it. Super whatever. And that's 262. Alright, I think that's everything. Super whatever quest. Presented by New Pointless. Milady. Bibs, thank you very much for the Unk Alert. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, it looks like Bowser is invading Peach's castle. You better stop him, or whatever. Tutorial Tower. Look at me being taught blocks.
Mario, there are bigger problems in Toad Kingdom.
Please collect hearts by beating optional levels. You might unlock another ending, but you can't lock yourself out of content. Does this let me do it again? H? Look at this shell that I'm definitely still supposed to have. Mario, we're out of money. For every 10 dragon coins that you bring to Yoshi's house, you'll get a neat ability. You won't want to skip this, just touch the coin and you keep it. Oops. You see how I'm given extra power-ups? And how they're not mandatory? Orb. Dino Dwelling. For every 10 dragon coins you get, you can go in this door for something nice. Note that your choice is permanent. Can't go in there yet. Alright, so those are pipes for overworld travel. Koopa Campo, and there is a coin in here. This is mostly a standard hack with some Kaizo levels. They're pretty obvious when you see them. Two coins. H. I really feel like that should have killed me. You know, I was wondering what those Koopas did. Now I know. They alternate their bounces. 8. Ah. Why is that there? I see why that one's there. I think I've gotten all the dragon coins. Oh, okay. That crushes you. I was expecting it to push me down through the mushroom. Exactly. It ate my jump.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
No, we're gonna confuse him. That crushes you to death. This kills the Mario. I tried to go under it. To shreds, you say? I promise I'm trying to go under that. What I think is really funny is it took until getting to this section to realize that crushing was a danger. I was trying to get on the top one. That's unique. That's a unique way to die. Yeah, I think Nintendo's problem, and the reason they haven't made a Waluigi game, is because nobody knows what a Waluigi game looks like. There's no expectation there. There's no, like, built-in audience. Will we even enjoy running Waluigi's taco stand? Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. NP, what are you doing? Nobody wants to see that Koopa move that way. Breezy boardwalk. Please don't step on the grass. I worked so hard on the landscaping. Get wrecked! Keeping Toad happy, I think, gets me to a Kaizo level. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I think you are just expected to do shell stuff. It's an advanced hack. Kind of expecting to land on one over there. Yeah, there's a different path through this level that you can take. But I'm here to play the Kaizo. I think that there's a reward for it, but I don't remember what. I have a cat in the way right now. You are such a creaky boy, you know that? Hey Chris, thanks for the heart me. Need that shell. And thank you very much for the Go Populars, Chris and Christine. Oh boy. This one's not so bad. What are you doing, Envy? H? Okay. This is cool. This is cool. Oops. I was trying to get it to land right here. And I just was a little overzealous on that throw. Yeah, I mean, the whole time you need to have the shell. Because you couldn't have gotten through any of that without it. Heart. Thank you for the GG. This is a really, really good hack. Contrivance Castle. Right. The tutorial told us that we get a special ending for getting the hearts. Right. I thought there might have been something useful in that block. And now I know better. Ugh. Cool. H? I was in danger of getting crushed there. Ugh. Okay. I don't think I wanted to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I was just curious to see if there was anything that would scroll in on the layer 2. Anything that I would want. Yeah. Andy, thank you so much for the sunglasses. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow, Orpheum. I really appreciate that. All follows are anonymous. Okay. So here's the thing. I have 10 coins now. Which means I get to level up, and I choose what color I want every Yoshi to be. We're gonna run a poll for it. Polls? In order from left to right, 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 is green, 2 is red, 3 is blue, and 4 is yellow. Thank you for the roses. 3 with an early lead. Everybody wants the blue Yoshi, it looks. We've got 8 votes for blue, 2 for red, and 1 for yellow. The first time I played this, I took the yellow Yoshi. No, there is no 6 option. Alright, looks like it's gonna be blue. Alright, every Yoshi is gonna be blue now. Let's hope we don't regret that decision. I actually don't know how you would, but... Pleasant Plateau! Mario, Peach is hungry for fricasseed trash dove. What did you call me, New Pointless? Can you go out to the plateau and catch some for her? Please don't just go to McWindy's like you did the last time. Wendy. McDonald's? Thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I hit my head on the death block. McWendy box, they have the meat. That's such a cool section. Wow, I'm really glad I don't need to have a fire flower anymore. Ice physics. So, you can only shoot 2 fireballs at a time. That's why I keep getting hit there. I'm trying to fire 3. 3 is the number you shall fire. And the number shall be 3. Four is right out. H. Well, you kind of need to shoot fireballs. Oop. You need to duck there. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome, they dug. Best of luck. That's, nothing to sneeze at. I wouldn't have expected that, RL Dad. How long is the recovery supposed to be? And that's why I needed to keep the fire flower. So I can get ejected to the left. Aerial arabesque. You know, that was one of the primary weapons that the Spanish Inquisition used, was surprise. Nobody expected them. I see a parachute indicator. Where's the parachute? Nice. I mostly just know Monty Python stuff from where it got popular on YouTube. Hey look, I have a blue Yoshi I can use. And actually make use of him instead of have him be a double jump. This is a red shell, which means that I can't spit it out safely. So even though I can fly to my heart's content, it's for a limited time. Also, I don't think I'm gonna get another Yoshi if I lose this one. Yeah, the red shell did not actively kill me the way that a McRib does. Oh yeah, that'll happen. That's true. I intended to land on that cannon. I would have gotten the right angle if I had walked off instead of continuing a jump. This is a great time to illustrate that if you duck while grabbing onto a rope, you will continue to be ducking as you leave the rope. Orb. Something else I noticed in that level is that, holy horror! Having the blue Yoshi and being able to fly with a shell in his mouth, I can just hold down the jump button and have him continue to fly. Normally, you need to have a cape for that to happen. This place gives you the heebie-jeebies. Thankfully, I knew that one was coming. Okay, spin off of him. Wow. Whoa! Way too slow there. And that was too fast. Keep bonking that wall. Man. man! Just barely touched that ground. Amanda, thank you so much for the heart me. Pretty sure I need that shell. Because I'm being given a blue Yoshi, I can fly with it. But, I could just jump off of it. Look at that! A benefit from having a blue Yoshi. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Don't have to worry about Yoshi anymore. Thank you very much for that gold coin, Daywalking Vampire. Excuse me. I just accused you of a crime. Woo! Orb. That's the fourth Blade movie. Blazing Bog. What happened? Yeah, the Fish and Boo part. I have a lot of experience writing Fish and Boo. They fly now? They fly now. Well, wouldn't that be Tremors 2? A Yoshi. A blue Yoshi without a shell. Oh, those. Oh. Nice. They let me keep Yoshi. 8? What on earth is this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bye, Yoshi. All right. We're gonna have another level up to do, because we've gotten 20 coins now. The name of the hack is on the screen. Or cool level. That was a really cool obstacle. It is third wall. It is. I need to find some optometrist to partner with. Alright, time for another level. See what we're picking from here. Choose what power. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on.
$6.66. Stop giving 6.
Thank you, GameCube. Alright, choose which power-up I will get from now on. Mushroom, Fire Flower, or Cape. 1, 2, or 3 to vote. I should probably have a control for that that's not in chat. Whatever. Cape with an early lead. 1 vote each for Mushroom and Fire Flower. I did take Cape the last time I played this. Everyone loves the Cape. The game tells you that you cannot lock yourself out of anything by any of the choices that you make. Thibs, thank you very much for the 6-7. Alright, it looks like we've got Cape as the winner. And I think I broke the poll. It kind of relies on me doing the right thing. There we go. Let me, nah, I'll wait for next time. It should bring itself back gracefully. Alright, Fugu Floodplains. Speaking of pufferfish, to cross the wetlands, you need to swim across. If we build a bridge, it would disturb the habitat of the lily-breasted murderfish. Can't do that. I believe this is an example of a lily-breasted murderfish. I might be mistaken, but I think it's at just the right height where I can't spin off of it. That was a dumb reason to die. I had the shell in my hand. And that means that I could have turned around and hit the pufferfish. I'm gonna try doing that a different way now. So one of the things that makes a pufferfish so difficult to escape is that it both moves in the world to try to follow you, and it moves along with the camera. They end up with situations where it's able to get right on top of you real quick. Got him! You cannot outrun that, you have to kill it. Ooh. Closely related to the Fishin' Boo. That also moves with the camera. Oh, I can't spin on him either. Hey, Paul. So that's probably not related to the water level or the height of the water. just how that enemy do. And I had to keep that. Vertigo vaulting. Thank you for the GG. No spin, but I do have cape. Every time you see a no spin level, it's something where you really, really, really want to spin. Hey, Texan. Thank you for the heart me and go popular. Best way to make biscuits, the way I like to do it is with self-rising flour and heavy cream. 2 ingredients and it makes really good biscuits. Or at least, you know, I eat them. The last time I did biscuits in any other way was buttermilk biscuits. Because I was making butter and had buttermilk left over from the process. My jump. Yeah, cream biscuits. Have you ever wanted to reply to an email with, "Could this have been a meeting?" Okay. Per my last email. Yes, spin. That's so funny. What? Okay. Oh. Oh, biscuits and gravy. I forgot about it, and now I want them again. I still have it ready to go. Hey, Steve. Thanks for the heart me. I'm confused about that section. Sawmill gravy? I don't know sawmill gravy. Witchy Woods. Whoa, dude, is that really Mario? Are you looking for the magic mushrooms too? There's this, cool mushroom that only appears at night, but it's really dangerous. If you give me one, I'll be sure to send good vibes your way, man. You got it. Whoa. %50 bacon grease and sausage grease? Ah, I see. Everything is so fast. You end up with biscuits left over and no gravy? Usually I have extra gravy. I definitely need to make biscuits and gravy. I have sausage in the freezer. That's gonna be happening soon, I guess. Nope, cannot go over that one. I take it back, you can. What the fuck is this? Wow. That fish just wiggled his way through the wall. Oh boy. I have had liver mush. Just once. Or wait. Am I thinking of Scrapple? I've had one of them. I don't know what brand I've had. I don't know. I was hoping that I would be able to easily distinguish the one that I had had. It's the top spiny that makes that so scary. Okay, that works pretty good. Hey, Hannah. Ugh. I missed him! I should have just landed on the ground. That would have been fine. I feel like I saw that same fact not too long ago. They're so fast. They're so fast. I'm literally only watching the bottom spiny there, and it's doing me a big disservice not to watch the cycle of the top one. But also, you see how fast it moves? I keep trying to land on him, and he moves too fast for me to do that. Shit. No, this one's fine. This one's fine. Just... It's doing the thing that it does. It's just, that's frustrating because I'm trying to do... Trying to do the thing that's worked out for me a couple times. And dying to it when I have another option that's more reliable. Oh boy. Oh boy, NP. Those are fast. That's fast.
Tiny, spiny, diny.
I really don't want a cape here, actually. No, actually... Maybe it's okay. Oh! Oh! Cape and a blue Yoshi? I can't lose. NP, what are you doing? Okay, no Yoshi. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That's wild how fast those are. No. You are being an awfully destructive cat today. Thank you very much for all the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. We just hit 20,000, which means we're gonna get some treats for Spiky Spike here in a minute. Oh, NP. Great. Spike, who has been kicked off of the chair by a cat, is gonna get some treats. We weren't trying to get that kitty cat to move. It was an accident. Alright, thank you again for the likes. I really appreciate it. He's a very good boy. I was prepared for a much faster shell. Yeah, that's so funny. I can't imagine that there's many people that don't fall for that the first time. Or thank you for the follow. I mean, it's in your best interest to wait there too, because if it was going super fast, you could basically just ignore it and then jump off of the Koopa. Why was that such a long way down? Oh. Milkshake form. Oh, oh. That wasn't so bad. Ah! Ah! That's gross. Okay. By the way, the Himari orb shoots fireballs. No! Hey Gramps, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, but I can spin the fireballs. Okay, alright. We got 30. Ooh! Pretty sure that block is there to block me. That's a fun level. That's really fun. Alright. Time for another level. Let's see how many things there are before I start the poll this time. I guess. Alright. Choose what item you want from special eye blocks placed throughout the game. The key is just for the key jump people. It won't open anything. Alright. Hopefully the poll works. The poll works! 1 for key, 2 for shell. We got a early lead for shell. I guess we might not see the key jumps. That is not how you vote. 1 for key, 2 for shell. Alright, very close vote, 7 to 9. If it's a tie, it just gets picked randomly, just so you know. Alright, shell is the winner. No key stuff. Rosalina's Retreat. I think this is also a Kaizo level. Mario, Princess Rosalina is asleep. Can you take the long way through the castle so you don't wake her up? You know, the one past the Bowser defense system? I'm sure it won't be a big problem for you. Thanks in advance. Oh boy. Those are some disgusting blocks. I guess I can use the bullets. Okay, that's not so bad. H. The bullet kind of weirds me out. Get it. So I have to bounce off of him. I can get a good flying bounce off him as well. Which will let me keep my power up, which I couldn't do otherwise. Or I could just fly. I don't really see what I was supposed to do to get past there without the cape. Maybe you could bounce off the Koopa. Gross! Gross. Gotta wait a really long time. The way these tracks are constructed, there's really long periods of time where the platform is basically standing still, and then it's moving so fast. I am still in the shell, Kaizo, yes. I don't know off the top of my head, I haven't looked. I think that I was waiting on the winner of Rainbow and Retro Dave. And they had their race yesterday. Okay, stay on that. Hey, Roozle-Doozle. There might have been some other match I was waiting on the results for. Okay. That was not that bad. Magical Meadow. Surely I don't need that. Great, cool. I have made an oopsie. Okay. I fixed it. Thirst? That can't be right. And I say that because I just played against Thirst. Now, I think Thirst... is filling in for some matches that otherwise wouldn't have been able to be possible in the double elimination. Oops. So I guess it would be theoretically possible for me to go up against Thirst again, but... I would hope that that's not the case. I'm trying to fly there. And I'm not getting the speed. Damn. Oh! Hidden hamlets. What's hidden in this hamlet? Damn, you're right. Um, 227. Let's call that 225. $358. $322. What? I don't get it. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe that's all it is. Magical Meadow. I don't think I need the key anymore, honestly. In fact, I definitely didn't. Alright, I block is gonna give me a shell. Okay. Oh, water. I accidentally threw the shell away. Oops. So those blocks are just obstacles, I'm sure. Or a way to get 1 coin if I really want 1 coin. Or... Transitory Treasury. Oh darn, we lost some of the POW coins from the vault again. If you could collect them, it'll save us from a deflationary crisis in the kingdom. If only we hadn't switched to the POW coin standard. Got it. I ran out of time. So I'm racing against not only the P-switch timer, but also the regular timer as well. I needed to do that way differently. I can do that way differently too. Dang. Okay, well, we'll keep doing it the same way. Wow. Okay, alright. Whoa! Tight timer. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay, well... Already dead.
Hello there.
Do I want it? Ran out of time. Is that a coin I have to collect? Probably. Hey, look, that came back. I think I need to just hit that switch. Jacob, thank you very much for the MVP gift. I really appreciate it. 2. So I do need to get the one from the block. Okay. That'll work. Oh, hey, Pirate Jack. There's YouTube making things all complicated for no reason. I think I have time. Oh, I didn't have time. That P-switch activation. Wow. Wow. I have to activate that faster. Man, oh man. Hey, Cece, congrats on being 3rd. Oh, boy. Thank you so much for the controller gift as well. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, there we go. That time I activated the P-switch a little faster. Much faster. Orb! Cleft of Creation 2. E-balloon? Okay. I think there were multiple options for beating that somehow. Hey, YouTube random type. shell. What am I doing here? No! My run button is giving me trouble. Okay, so the P-switch lets me climb up here, I guess. And I probably want the silver switch, if I had to guess. Means I want the regular P-switch. What is in here? I should have spun. I'm gonna take a quick break. I really need to use the restroom. We're gonna go ahead and run some shorts while I'm taking my break, and I will be right back. 4 hours and 1,250 attempts to beat this. It'll take 10 hits to beat Luigi, and for the sake of time, I cut out the first 3 hits from the beginning of the video. The only thing that can hurt Luigi are the shells that he throws at me. There are green shells and red shells. The only difference between the two is what he does when he throws them. A red shell will have a firewall that comes out with it, and to escape that attack safely, I must shell jump over top of it. He brings out a power-up and holds it above his head to show what he's doing next. We're about to see one of 2 fireball attacks. This one rains down fire on me and will follow me across the screen as I move. Here's the frog suit, which is very intimidating. He fills up the arena with water and then swims at me. First, trying to attack me from the side, and then from the top and bottom. This is the mushroom attack where he jumps at me and then starts ground pounding, sending a shockwave out in either direction. Here he's using the super leaf. That gives him the ability to fly and also to shoot leaves at me, very similar to Woodman's leaf attack from Mega Man 2. Here he's using his other fire flower attack. This one is very difficult to dodge. He can shoot fireballs at 3 different speeds. All of them are very fast and leave me with almost nowhere to stand. You've probably noticed by this point that I'm always keeping a shell with me during this fight. It's for 2 reasons. One is to help me deal with the grounded fireballs. I can shell jump off the wall to either jump over all of the fireballs, or just give me more time to find somewhere to land. The frog suit follows a familiar enough pattern that I can look away from it and even respond to my chat during it. Going back to the shells, the second reason that I carry one with me at all times is for the firewall that's coming up in the third phase. Here I've got time to stop the shell and grab it to do a shell jump. Once the third phase starts, I won't have time to stop the shell anymore. I have to have one in my hand or I'm taking damage. We just entered the third phase of the fight as I hit him during that leaf attack. He throws even more fireballs now, and the frog suit is going to move faster. We're at 7 hits right now, and once I get to the 9th hit, the fight is going to drastically change. He loses all of his power-ups and throws one final shell at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him with it. We're going to see the Tanuki attack coming up, where he will teleport up in the air and ground pound just like with the mushroom. It's important not to stand in the corner because he will walk to the edge and hurt you. The other thing that happens at the end is he drops one final mushroom down from the ceiling to catch for himself. I can touch and collect that mushroom, but it's risky because if he takes it, the fight resets all the way back to the beginning of the video.
Yes! Who do you think you are? I am! Yes!
I'd say that break was about 1 video long.
Hello everyone, Jonathan Asgore-Clarkfield Nintendo the 5th here. Just to let you know, we've been listening to everyone, and so we finally did it. We're giving you all what you've asked so dearly for. That's right, get ready for one of gaming's greatest achievements, an award winner and the highest grossing piece of media that's coming your way in June. Donkey Kong 64 is finally here for you. And if you know the words, you can join in too.
I don't know the words.
Who do you think you are?
Pirate Jack, thank you for the laughing disco. I don't need to spin. I don't need to. I don't need to play most of the level, actually. Wait, why wasn't I hitting the blocks? We have 40 coins, so we get to level up one more time. Back to the dino dwelling. Let's see what we have to choose from this time. Choose whether you want motor skills enabled. Choose the X for no motor skills, which is vanilla behavior. You can change jump with an item, and it doesn't make the jump sound. Wow! Alright folks, let's get a vote. 1 for no motor skills, or 2 for motor skills. If we don't get motor skills, nothing changes. I think it's kind of a silly choice. Dead tie right now between motor skills and no motor skills. That was not one of the options. Alright, motor skills taking the lead here, 6-3. We're about to wind down the pole. Alright, motor skills it is. You can say... Oh, I didn't look here. This door will erase your midways. You can use this to chicken out of a Kaizo level after you've already started it. I think a lot of those would be hard to design around. Parkour Palace! Thank Frog you're here! I was taking the Princess Waylon home from soccer practice, and Kamek showed up and kidnapped her. Who knows what evil schemes he has planned? Please save her, Mario. I think we're also going to go back through and wow, I need to be way faster there. Go back through and see what happens if we choose the other options. Motor skills coming in clutch already. Motor skills killing me right there. Oh, too much speed. Okay, so something I do is I normally just use the A button to initiate jumps, and I don't use it to control the height of my jumps. So when you see me die when I should be spinning off of something like that, that's usually why. When motor skills are active, at least. We got shell stuff. It did stop. I paused it when I went to take my break, and it should have come back. So that's like 5 minutes it's missing, which is nothing. Daywalking Vampire, thank you so much for the High five, yeah. Thank you. Got it. Okay. We can go down through those as well. Oh, that's neat. That's real neat. That's funny. Just jumping through the gap. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing that. Although... Wow, way too slow. Yeah, we're not gonna keep doing that. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, the shell is there just to crash into the other Koopa. Hey Dave, things are going pretty good. No massive internet problems today, which is a big improvement over yesterday. I need like way more speed for that jump. Yeah, like that. H? What am I looking at here? I don't get it. Castle music? True. Creepy crap. Got it. Wow, those are fast. Carmen. Hi, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the love you so much. How's work going for you? Do I have sticky keys here? No. Okay. I'm sure I need to hold on to this until the end, but I can safely put it down. Thank you for the wink wink and the oranges. Okay. Alright, this is what I need the P-switch for. Okay, that affects them and not me. Please don't come through the... I was asking him nicely. Thank you very much for the share. Okay. Alright. Do I need the shell? Probably not. Will it be nice to have anyway? Yes, for that. Okay, we got all 5 of the Yoshi coins. Hey, Ibby, thanks for the heart me. How are you? Or... Oh. Nerve-wracking. That one was nerve-wracking. This is such a good hack. Reptile Roundup. It looks like the local reptiles evolved opposable thumbs and frontal lobes. They've developed a crude murder cult, hellbent on destroying mammalian and fungal life. Also, they are just icky and slimy. Can you put a stop to this? That gift has my hair. I guess that's all you could ask for. Thank you for the Go Popular, the GGs, and that's all. Do you think these gifts are supposed to be things that we understand, like references that we get? page. Not bad, monkey, but even now an unholy force gives me incomprehensible power. The reptilian spirit is indomitable. Thank you very much for the gift, Gibby. Give! Give! Ugh, it's gross. Thank you for the press start and divine fingers. Those are fingers that last no longer than 6 seconds. Basalt belugas.
Stop! Typing! 6!
Carmen, thank you for the shard of hope. Come on. There we go. I'm so dumb for standing there. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Shit. Okay, well, oh, alright, that's fine. I thought that was an empty space I could jump into. I didn't realize that was solid. Right? Like, the block would have allowed me to jump up if that was an empty space. Oh. Why was there just a Koopa for me to murder? I have motor skill. I forgot all about that. Hey, look, a Yoshi. I think this is the first time Dash has ever told me that I have motor skill. Because he certainly wouldn't have done it in his ROM hack. Morsel is credited with motor skills. Luis Poot, thank you very much for the stay hydrated gift. I do actually need to get some water here. What? How? I heard the Goomba die. Thank you for the lol gift. I mean, probably I was gonna get killed by the death block anyway, but I guess I was up-sprited by a dead sprite. Is that a thing that happens? Yeah, I could see that. Because if I was standing, I wouldn't have killed him. But also, I heard the sound of him being crushed. That's the thing that's, like, especially confusing there. I see why that is a note block thing. We should get top men to work on it. Top men. Orb. That was a fun level. Alright, time for our last level up. Back to the dino dwelling. Choose what power you want with the LR buttons. Double jump or change the on-off state. Note, you can double jump while rising and it's tied to LR. Those both are very good abilities. 1 for double jump, 2 for on-off. Those are both really good abilities. So many ones. So far, it's unanimous in favor of double jump. Get absolutely hecked on-off switch. Neck is a little sore. I think I slept weird last night. Alright, coming down to the end, and it's still unanimous for double jump. There we go. On LR. That is such a... Wait, what does this do? Wow! Wow! Wait. That's sick. Supernal Citadel. This fortress was created to test the skills of the ancient toads. If you can pass its many challenges, surely you would win the respect and adoration of the kingdom. I missed the checkpoint. Okay. I can double jump. Wow, that's powerful. What wasn't tested? The double jump being too strong. Well, it's a really cool trade-off. Because you're trading being able to damn, I hate that that's happening. I really hate that that's happening. You're trading not having to do the platforming at all for making platforming significantly easier. The thing that I'm saying that I hate, by the way, is the fact that all the gifts are firing off multiple times because of moderation that happened. So those are all false gifts, and unfortunately, they're counted in with the rest of the bounty. I think the only ability that I don't get is the choice between motor skills and no motor skills. Because given the choice between motor skills and no motor skills, I think I would always pick motor skills. Like, even if I'm not going to use them. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. I want to jump up to that shell and bump it instead of trying to pick it up. And I also need to do that earlier, I think. Come on. I need to not hit the spike, please. What? I didn't press anything. So I don't actually need to use the shell. Interesting. Speaking of not being tested, oh boy. Oh. Okay. I'm positive I need that. No. That felt weird. Orb. It's a cool level. Very cool. Hey, Digilino, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, what are those death blocks even attached to? Reddit's Castle. Credits for 11 orbs. Post game for 10 hearts. another exit for 34 orbs. Right. Let's do credits first. Bad ending. Mario the Tyrant. Mario toured the kingdom. Did you collect enough hearts to save the Toads? Creator, New Pointless. Get out of here, New Pointless. Go on, get! ASM and Tools by the ASM and Tools folks. Graphics by the Graphics people. Music by Music people. Playtesting, Abe Lincoln, Anonymous Bloodlust, Chambo, Lario, Hiroki, Idealiter, Cascade, Mass Punishment, oh, Mass Punishment, RB Pimlico, Skags, Schema Tuna, Shoujo, Shovda, Slopcore, Z Lucas PvPZ. Thank you to Anonymzwix, Honora-kun, Atari, Fire 150, Hiraga, James D28, Kevin, Coopster, Mario Fangamer, Meatloaf, Mass Punishment, Morsel, Mason, Segment 1, Zone 2, Stay at Home, Stegosaurus, The Biob, and Wyatt. Inspiration by Anonymous Bloodlust, Barb, BK, Freakin' Ha, Haimari, Hiraga, Jump Team, Mass Punishment, Sayla, and Light Lines. Tremilia, Third Wall, VIP Team, VIP Team, Wagakoro. A lot of Mass Punishment. Rip. Mario the Tyrant. Post-game. Good ending. Mario the Beloved. Mario saved the kingdom. Yay! I think that was 2 exits. Grueling Gauntlet. Wait, hold on. How many? Oh, I still have a bunch of exits. I still have a bunch. 34 for another exit. A total of 36? Actually, let me reset the game real quick here. We have 24. Okay. That was the number I thought I was on. Grueling Gauntlet. I've not seen such bravery. Seven rooms. You have to beat them all, but the order is random. Oh, I'm not allowed. I have the wrong color. Sure. I have the wrong color Yoshi to deal with that. So if I had a yellow Yoshi, I would actually have 2 power-ups coming in here. Remember, I have motor skills. I have double jump. I lost all of my resources right away. That should have hit me. No! Fuck! Okay. Okay, there's a lot of safe places for Yoshi to land. If I get hit by one of these guys. There's a lot of places for Yoshi not to land, too. Hang on. Sorry about that. That was an important phone call. This Chuck. Less baseballs, please. Yeah, most phone calls I get are pretty worthless. TikTok finally calling me? If only. If TikTok called me, they would probably just repeat the exact same thing that they've already repeated in their support messages 14 times in a row. Hang on. I'm curious about that now. Hey, new response! And it's the same one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. 14 times in a row they have sent me the message, after further review of your account, we can confirm that it currently does not meet the qualifications for the Creator Rewards program. We know this wasn't the outcome you were hoping for, but hopefully we were able to provide some clarity for you. You are not answering the question that I have asked. You have simply repeated irrelevant information 14 times in a row. Yeah, I don't know why they're so stuck the way that they're stuck. Why is this fuzzy here? I probably should have taken that shell. I really should have taken that shell. I have gotten some messages that feel like they might have been written by an actual person, but the majority of what I get is just straight slop. My customary experience with TikTok is to get responses that seem as though nobody even bothered to read the thing that I wrote. Yeah. I lost Yoshi right away there. Except I didn't, because I had a double jump. I lost... The agency that I'm part of has absolutely nothing to do with anything that is not live streaming. I already used it. I already used it. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. There's a counter up in the top right. Fuck. Honestly, I would rather have the cape than Yoshi. Redone. Fuck. There's at least 2 rooms that I've not finished. Okay. 1. No, my Yoshi. No, my cape. That was one of the ones that I knew I hadn't beaten yet. Ah! Thank you for the harminess. This is the other as yet unbeaten one. That wasn't so bad. Didn't do anything with that string I was carrying. I'm so stupid. I know how they move. Cool. This room is really good to have Yoshi in and to not lose him. You know what would be really sick would be to beat this level without any of the upgrades. I think it's possible. It should be. No. I've got to be more mindful about resetting my double jump. That sucks. I was trying to get in that door. I just wasn't holding the jump button. No. Salvage the Yoshi at least. This room is drastically different with the Yoshi. Drastically. I should have started spinning. Huh. Well, I've not had this opportunity. Let's not do that. Damn, that sucks. Two. Fuck. I could also be despawning the Lava Lotus Fire, which there's very little reason for me not to. It's fine. Oh, I guess you could use the fuzzy to get rid of your power-up if you wanted to come in here without a power-up. To show off. Hey, H! Thank you so much for the heart me, and go popular. Don't need it. Don't need it, won't take it. Fuck! fine. I don't... Ah, no. You know, screen scrolling also would have been another very interesting power. I have motor skills. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to go up and over. I probably would have been okay going under as well. Oh, that probably should have hit me. Another very, very different room when you have a Yoshi. Damn. That was so close. Four done. Five. Six. Classroom. This is a terrifying last room.
Hello there.
It's super RNG heavy. Okay. Good! That was hard. That was very hard. That's a lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. Lonely Lookout. Oh, you made it! My name is Blockchan. Not many people get this far. It's so lonely here. Oh, whoa. Yo, thank you so much for the GGs. Christina, thank you for the ice cream, the TikTok, and the thumbs up. Ryu, thank you very much for the heart me and GG. Okay, I think that's a victory lap. So, the thing that I have left to do is to go back and beat the Kaizo levels without doing Kaizo. Please don't step on the grass. I worked so hard on the landscaping. Get wrecked, grass. Please stop. Ah! 15. Oh no, everything is a desert now. Mario, Peach is hungry for fricasseed trash dove. What did you call me? Can you go out to the plateau and catch some for her? Please don't just go to McWandy's like you did the last time. I kinda wanna go to McWandy's. Welcome to McWandy's. How may I help you? Sir, this is a McWandy's. He throws you right the fuck out. News travels fast that a Mario brother was spotted at a chain restaurant. You can't buy publicity that good. Now you'll certainly start to see franchises popping up all over. And look, the ice cream machine is broken. $16. Look at all those McWandy's. Holy horror! Mario hears Toad's voice in his head.
Mario, I'm the eldritch horror in the abyss beyond the edge of being. Because you chose cowardice, nothing can now stop me from breaking into the world and laying waste to all living things.
21.
Hello!
Oh no, waste has been laid to all living things. Fugu floodplain. To cross the wetlands, you need to swim across. If we could build a bridge, it would disturb the habitat of the lily-breasted murderfish. Get wrecked, lily-breasted murderfish. Oh, that's a nice bridge. Uh-oh. Instead of water, now we have lava. Witchy Wood. Whoa, dude, is that really Mario? Are you looking for the magic mushrooms too? There's this, cool mushroom that only appears at night, but it's really dangerous. If you get me one, I'll be sure to send good vibes your way, man. No! No mushroom for you! You feel a rumbling under the earth. According to Toad tradition, a magic mushroom that hasn't been picked will make all the fungus in the region grow out of control. Look at all them mushrooms. 6? Rosalina's retreat. Mario, Princess Rosalina is asleep. Can you take the long way through the castle so you don't wake her up? You know, the one past the Bowser defense system? I'm sure it won't be a big problem for you. Thanks in advance. Wake up, Rosalina! Give me that dang Yoshi. Mario sleeps peacefully. The rest of the castle? Not so much. But as he slumbers away, he is unaware of an invasion transpiring right under his nose by Bowser's elite Troopas. Mamma mia! I did know that, yes. I think it's probably a little inaccurately rated. Like, newcomer goes for the rest of it, not the Kaizo portion. Transitory Treasury. Oh darn, we lost some of the POW coins from the vault again. If you could collect them, it will save us from a deflationary crisis in the kingdom. If only we hadn't switched to the POW coin standard. Give me them dang coin. Mario struts away from the mint, loaded with coins, but since he never found the lost POW coins, then surely this means economic devastation for countless Toads. Yeah, that looks like economic devastation to me. Parkour Palace. Thank Frog, you're here. I was taking the Princess Gwaelin home from soccer practice and Kamek showed up and kidnapped her. Who knows what evil schemes he has planned? Please save her, Mario. No, I don't think I will. You feel a tremor in the ground. Come to think of it, wasn't Kamek studying the placation of wrathful volcano deities? Thank you very much for the heart, me talking boy. I hope we don't wake up a volcano deity. Reptile Roundup. It looks like the local reptiles evolved opposable thumbs and frontal lobes. They've developed a crude murder cult hellbent on destroying mammalian and fungal life. Also, they are just icky and slimy. Can you put a stop to this? Looks like you killed an apex predator. Surely this will lead to drastic overpopulation among the native Yoshis. 7. There's too many Yoshis! Looks like we got some more moderation, which has skewed our stats, which is very, very unfortunate. Supernal Citadel. This fortress was created to test the skills of the ancient toads. If you pass its many challenges, surely you would win the respect and adoration of the kingdom. Failure. Alright. By my count, that's 35. Another exit. Completionist ending. Blame Luigi. Mario takes the credit. He blames the bad things on Luigi. That looks like 36 to me. $36! That's all the exits in Super Whatever Quest. Alright. I think that's the last thing that we're gonna play for right now, but we've got a lot of stuff to do otherwise. First and foremost is to pick the game that we're playing later on tonight. So let's do that. Will it be Hacker's Dreams, Balatro, Mouse PI, Dead as Disco, Mouse PI, Earthworm Jim, Mouse PI it is. I still need to get Mouse PI ready, so I'll do that between now and tonight. In addition to Mouse PI, we're also going to pick the hack that we play next time, which will be tomorrow morning. So let's first get the difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. And advanced it is. Let's bring out that advanced wheel and see what we get off of that one. Misty out there. I don't know Misty out there. Let me look at the list real quick. Misty out there. Misty out there is by Nint. It's a 15 exit hack. I don't think I've played it before. We're getting down to basically the end. Let's see, 12 and 35. 47 hacks left. Super Whatever Quest was number 273. My math right? 53. What? My math is very wrong, isn't it? 35. 35. Uh-oh. Why am I so far off? That's not good. That's really not good. My count should be like 4 off, I think. Hang on a second. Um, 20, 21, 22. I might need to play the one stew race on my own. So I'm holding back 3, but that still doesn't count for the hole that I have in my list now. I'm confused. I'm really confused. I don't know how I could have misplaced so many hacks. $270. Oh, it's because my count is wrong. That wasn't number 273, that was number 274. Okay, I think I know where I'm at now. Okay. Alright. So later today, we're going to be playing Mouse PI. Mouse Private Investigator. It certainly should be a cheesy game. Yeah, I think we're done for right now. Let's see who's online on Twitch right now so we can go raid somebody. Oops.
Where you want the daka daka?
Hey, Theron. Thank you for being here. Let's raid First Name Butt. He's doing Mega Man X1. He looks very different without his hair. You know that? Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Hey, thank you, Pyrojack. Oh, I also need to hit this button. We'll hit this button real quick. This is super inaccurate, but it should be at least pretty close. Thank you everyone for all your support. It really means a lot to me. It lets me keep doing what I'm doing. Alright. What kind of stupidity does it take to come in on the title screen of a ROM hack and ask what ROM it is? That's a pretty special kind of stupid. Bye, it's over.
It's over.